the soda here. Get open. There we are. All right. Hello and welcome to day 5 of Omori. Now, as with before, this game does have is going to have some pretty heavy uh, themes and focuses for its content, but we should have a. But last time we were successfully able to free everyone from their terrible slave-like contracts. And head back onto the endless road underwater in the what's possibly the dark world of the dream world. So this time we're going to be picking up right where that left off, and oh yeah, we also managed to get a pretty solid guess as to what the final puzzle, well, for the hangman puzzle, the final thing for the hangman puzzle is going to be. So making good progress. Oh, hello, Kyo. You're here pretty quickly. Yeah, getting a bit of a later start than I was expecting tonight, but definitely been feeling pretty, Oh, right, I need to talk to this guy, or else I'll just go back to the deep well. Anything. Yeah, I need to use the taxi to get back here, or else I'll just get stuck on the endless road again. I have nothing to do today. Hey, should be rare. Oh, dang. Well, at least, that means you get to do what you want with it. Even if that's absolutely nothing. Useless. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we should... that reminds me, Alright, we need to go back to the vast forest and water the plants to give max HP to the party members. Greetings and welcome to Pluto's Spaceline. Vast forest. Hey, Pluto was a pretty rough fight, but luckily we managed to defeat him. Wait, where am I going? This is precisely where I want to be, actually. Yeah, see, you can see the flowers there I need to water. And for every few ones I water, max HP of that particular character gets restored. Except for the ones representing basil, which is these sunflowers, in which case the main protagonist benefits from them. Omori gained 1 max heart. Yeah, see, their max HP went up a little. Sadly, since the I think I'll just go finish the CCC event. I was neglecting that a good bit, but I should be able to finish it tonight or tomorrow, I think, before the. I've been pretty casual with the events so far, and that's probably not gonna go anytime soon. I think I mentioned, but I've been moving a bit away from the gotchas as a whole. Ah, nice, more Omori. Oh, nice. I know it's just 1 heart at a time, but I'm hoping it'll add up over time. There we are. Alright, let's water some more plants here. Hero gained 1 heart. There we are. Hero doesn't seem to gain too much health from these, but that's fine since he's already the... It's pretty clear by everyone's role in the party. Yeah, Omori is a bit of an all-rounder. Aubrey is the... I guess she's best comparable to a Berserker since she deals pretty heavy damage, but sometimes at cost to herself. Kel's mostly the rogue since he specializes in agility, criticals, and that sort of thing. And Hero is the tank/support. Actually, let's take a look at some of these skills here. Captivate. Acts first, all foes must target Hero for a turn. Yeah, stuff like this makes it clear he's the tank here. Charm. His skills are pretty expensive, though. I should really... I guess I could just have others toss the juice restoring items to restore his MP as necessary. Deals some of our friends heart and juice. Ooh, it's expensive, though. I guess it might be worth keeping guard just so he has a do-nothing option. Alright, what skills have I missed with him so far? Curveball, Megaphone, makes all friends angry. I might need to actually consider that one. Rebound is AoE flex. Hit rate increased as well. Juice me, heals a lot of juice to a friend, but also hurts said friend. Megaphone. Being able to instantly set someone to the correct emotion seems like a pretty solid strategy, I think, but at the same time, anger isn't one of the emotions is one of the ones that's a bit more risky since it lowers defense, despite also raising attack. Let's see what else she has here. Twirl. Mood Wrecker, a swing that won't miss. Deals extra damage to happy foes. Wind up throw. Damages all foes. Deals more damage the less enemies there are. Yeah, let's bring her wind up throw. Oh, attack that ignores defense. I think having some AoE options would be pretty nice, though. Alright, and what does Omori have here? Painful Truth. Deals damage to the foe. Ormi and the foe both become sad. Shun. Deals damage. If the foe is sad, greatly reduces defense. Ooh. Trick. If the foe is happy, greatly reduce their speed. Lucky Slice. An attack stronger when Omori is happy. Stab. Better when Omori is sad. Hack away. Might be better to have hack away rather than an emotion-specific one, at least until I've mastered what emotion each has. Oh, right. Water the plants? I believe this is going to be the Aubrey one that raises Aubrey's max HP, which is always good, especially since she's got such high health. And her headbutt... Oh, there we are. Ah, yes, well, very welcome. Only thing is I don't... Interestingly, it seems the person who gains the least amount of hearts from this is, yeah, those, cacti don't really get into bad shape, so I don't think I'll be able to water them very often to raise hearts for, oh, there's one. But only one. Remember, I've been back here a couple times. I guess they really want to make sure Kel doesn't have especially high HP. Omori gained a heart. Well, never hurts to have the main character with really high stats all around, especially with durability. Although I notice Omori seems to have an Endear effect where he won't die unless he's hit while already at 1 HP or if everyone else is already dead. I'm guessing that's also to reflect the fact that it's his dream, and so he's a lot more resilient, since he's the one in control. There's definitely a lot of symbolism and stuff that I can speculate on, but we're at the point of 2 days left, so I think I'm not going to be learning much until 1 or even 0 days remain, I think. Alright, I did learn the ability to swim. Oh yeah, that's right, all the kids are gone from here because they all left for the other area. Oh wait, is he still here? He's not! He's not hidden, the bully's not hidden, boss isn't hidden behind the tree anymore. Now, is this a place I'm supposed to go, or is it the other one? Oh, I think this is just going to take me to Otherworld, which is not where I want to be. So yeah, I need to go into the other direction, and go from the ladder in that direction. I'm getting completely mixed up. Ooh. Still, Omori has now conquered 3 out of the 4 main fears that he has. He no longer has his fear of spiders, his fear of drowning, or his fear of heights. But there's one last one he really needs to work on, and they haven't directly said what I think it is, but I'm pretty confident I know what it is. Alright, we need to go this way to find our way to the, No, it's not that way, it's this way. Train station, Pinwheel Forest, Basil's house. Alright. I'm gonna head back down this road in just a bit. I want to mostly check this other area here out a bit more. Oh my, there's no enemies here. Oh no, there's enemies. For being an Earthbound-like, I was kind of hoping this would have the Earthbound thing, where if you attack an enemy that's clearly too weak for you, it just instantly wins you the fight. Oh well. It's not a big deal, really. Now, where is that staircase I'm looking for? You'd think the rabbit would at least not go after someone who's clearly too powerful. Train station... Squawk, line starts here. Tater, we'll get up soon, give me a bit. Spelling bee. Why? Hello. There. Ah. No, too many ads. Now the prequel meme would be too easy. It's you again. How have you been? You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right, bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had one wish, it would be destroy all of them. Hey, you look like you defeated a few. Yeah, that's right. I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated. That's how much I hate them. Say, tell you what, let's make a deal. If you defeat at least 5 of them, come back and report to me, I'll give you something nice. Hell, funny bunny hater, you can kill 22. Splendid, I say you've destroyed more. You have to kill 3 more for your next prize. Hi kids, I'm Gibbs, the stationary musician. I used to be a traveling musician. I left that life a long time ago. Spare 5 clams would be a great help, but I'm completely stationary. Oh, I see. This is supposed to represent the musician from the real world. Thank you for your donation. Now in return, let me play you Song of My People. Yeah, this is a KK Slider reference, just like the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually the sound effects, stock sound effects they're using from it. Oh crap, it's even longer than I thought, too. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's a dog in this, it's just hard to tell because I thought that face was just a smile, but I think that might be a doggy nose. I feel like the song was pretty good. We got popcorn. Mountain. It is a blessing to exist. Lemonade. Hello, sir or madam. It looks like we've run out of train passes. We have some lemonade. Do you want to buy some? Might as well. Might as well, since flat bonuses are still pretty solid at this point in the game. Stop right there. You can't pass without a... Whoa, that's a train pass. You must be at least passengers. Waiting for a very long time. Well, that's an all clear for me. Welcome aboard. And here we have some more items that might be useful coming up. You got a sparkler. Plum juice, excellent. Do you want to board the train? Yes. Let's see what this does. Given how Earthbound likes work heavily based on event flags where you have to do something to trigger the next event, basically, I imagine I'll hit a wall really quickly soon. A case full of crosses. Where is home? Home is not here, but where is here? Here is not where home is. Home is not here. Home is not here. Where is home? Home is not here, but where is here? It's not home. Case full of little bones. Case full of crystals. I think it's looping. Ah. Yeah, an event. We've just hit an event flag. I'm assuming we have to go to the front of the train in order to figure out what exactly is going on here. Although those eyes certainly imply we're gonna have to face a fear of ours very soon. Now that's the big question. Are these eyes actually something that we have to be worried about? Something that's haunting Basil? Even? Not just us, but Basil as well? Or... afraid. Dynamite sparkler. Poetry book. Happy on all friends. Confetti. Poetry book. Anger on all friends. Skill. Sad poem on the foe. Alright, time to piss off the whole party. Here. Sunny. It can't get sadder. Oh, it can take damage. Alright, well, what matters is we got rid of Afraid, I guess. Yeah, Afraid is weak to everything, so as long as that's removed, that's gonna be important. Headbutt. Lexum. Sunny, Sunny. If it... Ooh, now that was a pretty solid hit. Sunny, I'm sorry. Conductor Jash. Ladies and gents, we have arrived at our stop. Welcome to the Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. Please exit the train in ordinary fashion. Thank you for your patronage, and please ride with us again. Shh. Bread. Toast. Baggage. Okay, I guess just endlessly repeating if I don't leave. Spot. Isn't the air sweet here? You can smell the sugar. Oba, oba. Wizzy Whitney. Yeah, I'm pretty fast, not as fast as a train. It's important to know your limits. Coblin. The weather's even hotter than before. Lukey. Everyone's so different, intriguing. Interesting, I wonder what makes me different, interesting. Mooncake. Lukey gets down easily, but you just need someone to listen sometimes. That someone is me. Guava. I was waiting for the train for so long, I can't remember why I wanted to come here. Pamphlets for tourist destinations. Among them is an advertisement for a place called The Last Resort. Canopy. I spy with my little eye a rainbow umbrella thing with lots of eggs. Square. Chomp chomp. I've never been this stop before. I can't wait to explore the Orange Oasis. A land full of possibilities. The Orange Oasis. Oh, is this entirely an optional area? Dino Dig. Ah, we have officially unlocked the Pluto stop for this area. Nice. This also means we can go back to the main story anytime we need to. Well, Egypt and... oh, dessert-themed areas. Wow, it's a big apple. Sure is a big apple. You got apple juice. Birthday candles, strawberries, sprinkles. Sprinkles. Gallipot's gastropod. Today's specials: orange juice, soda, and peach soda, and milk. Tofu connoisseur. Concassor. I love all kinds of tofu. Each piece is unique and deserves to be enjoyed individually. Trade me 10, I'll give you a snack that I gathered from my tofu-related journeys. Not as delicious food in exchange. Cheeseburger. Please enjoy just as much as I will enjoy these very unique flavors of tofu. Holy cow. Oh, I get it. Because it's a pyramid shaped like a cow. We'll go back later. I just want to make sure, because I can't remember if just visiting this area activates the Pluto space line for the area, or if I have to actually interact with the thing. More of those tentacles. Ricola ravioli. Welcome to Orange Oasis, where the moon shines brighter. I'm a food hobbyist. Dino's Dig. A hamster with a fanny pack is essentially a small kangaroo. Sydney. How philosophical. Ooh, birthday cake bunny. Hack away. Headbutt. Run and gun. Omori slashes wildly. Cupcake bunny and milkshake bunny. A shame there's no pancake bunny, or we could have that one scene from Wreck-It Ralph with the, oh, snack time. Bread slice. Bread time. Excellent. Turned into bread. Learn can't catch me. Now, what's this shiny golden thing? You got a treasure map. Sure are some big grapes. Shiny telescope. Do you want to check it out of the view? Sure. You got grape soda. Guess I'm gonna have to go around to get this quest. Oh, even longer around than I thought it then, apparently. Also, enemies here don't seem especially tough. Was I supposed to come here earlier in the game? Probably, actually. Can I go up the sides of the pyramid, now that I think about it? Nope. Hey there, little adventurers. Welcome to Dino's Dig. I'm Dino, founder of Dino's Dig. Are you hungry for treasure, or are you ready to have a spoonful of adventure? If so, you come to the right place. Here we created the ultimate treasure hunt experience, which you can experience for one of the clams. Are you ready for the fun and excitement? Sure, why not? Dino-tastic! The food pyramid has a knack for finding lost things, ancient artifacts, old relics. Possibilities are endless. Ah, nuts. I want Dino Dollar from a silver spoon. Welcome to the Dino Shop. According to my log, it says you have a total of $0. If you want to buy a spoon, just point out to me and I'll help you out. Alright, good old first things first. Here at Dino's Dig, we dig with spoons. If you don't have a spoon, I'll give you a potato spoon for free. Choose which spoon you'd like to use. Right on, brother. You're a quick learner, aren't you? Our special dig site, the food pyramid, you'll be able to uncover super rad treasure from all over the universe. And the best part is you get to keep anything you find. That's a dino guarantee. Let me tell you about our dig site. The food pyramid has 4 levels. You always start the first, but if you're lucky, you might find a pyramid key that unlocks a gate. The higher you go, the better the treasure is. Now here's a catch. Each spoon has a limited amount of use before it breaks. For example, potato spoons only last 5 times. If your spoon breaks, the hunt ends, the gates close, and we call you back at the entrance. You understand? Dino-tastic. And now it's time for our dino disclaimer. Treasure is the only thing you'll find. During your round, you may find troublesome critters. We aren't liable for any damages to you or your property during your adventure, you dig? If critter knocks you out, it'll be a real game over. Well, that's it. All it's up for you is to go out these... Smell the sweet food pyramid air and start going. Have a dino-tastic adventure. You got a hot dog. Hot dog. Porcupine. Attack again. Let's finish the porcupine. Headbutt. Bam. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Our hero makes it. Alright, only attacks that actually do damage are just going to raise the meter. Alright, headbutt, there we are. Need to keep her up. Oh wow, that was really painful. Slice. Alright, Omori's back up. Oh dang. Omori did not succumb. Here we are, made of bread. Pretty solid experience, but let's use some skills to recover from that. We got a Dino Dollar. Popcorn. Might as well fight everything I can here. Just to get my log. SS Snake. Wind up throw. Rebound. Whoa. These guys hit like trucks. Speed fell. call Aubrey. Oh wow, that isn't really helpful, is it? Oh, that guy is a critical A. Sad poem on the happy snake. Wind up throw, rebound. Cook for Aubrey. Make it sad. Kel's ball bounces everywhere. Aubrey throws her weapon. Here we are. Alright, good. Slithers, it feels happy. Attack again. Okay, good. Defeated one of them. Kel's ball bounces everywhere. There we are. That should finish it. Yep, it did. Dang, that was really tough. Enchant. Dino Dollar. I'm not in any shape to be fighting anything anymore. Pyramid Key. Another spoon bites the dust. Big spoon down, that's game over. Find lots of cool treasure, hope you enjoyed your dino-tastic adventure. Strange artifacts from different lands. Treasure on display here from all over the world. Artichoke. I want to travel around the world someday. Last time I tried Dino's Dig, I found lots of amazing treasure, but this time I tried, I've just found some granola bars. Alright, so the enemies out here are pretty easy, but... Oh, hey, it's Omori. We can heal up here. Ah, yes, some luscious candy apples. Eat some? Yes, please. You and your friends feel like new. Let's save real quick while we're here. Oh, we gained a couple levels. Not bad. This pond water is so clear, it's like I can see a hole in the world on the other side. Surface of the water is shimmering. Stare at it intently. Oh, we went to a whole other world. Rain Town. I would assume this is the source of another side quest. Yes, it is. Oh, I can't interact with these guys at all. I'm slightly bothered by the amount of rain. Veggie kids. It's raining a bit too much, don't you think? Ah, it's raining too hard. It's making me slightly uncomfortable. This mystical valve which controls the rainfall, but only the chosen will be able to turn it. No one else will be doomed to be slightly uncomfortable forever. Plant nursery full of veggie kids. Pots, some empty, some not. Would you like to turn the valve slightly to the right or the left? I think we have to go with this. Here we are. The rain's slightly lighter now. Achievement unlocked. The Chosen One. The rain's been adjusted. Neat. Thank you, Chosen One. We'll remember your act of kindness forever. What's that, child? Do you want to go with them? Are you sure? If that's your wish. Chosen One, this child wishes to join you in your quest. She is yours now. Please take good care of her. got a Veggie Kid. Go forth, your journey awaits you. Oh, the Veggie Kid is an equipable item. A young vegetable. Heart plus 15, juice plus 15. That might actually be a pretty good idea for Kel, because what he needs right now is a lot of health and... Yeah, he needs health and juice, so let's give him the Veggie Kid equipment. Here we are. He's always running out of either health or... here we are, what's this? Ah, yes, some hearty soup. Would you like to drink some? Slurp. Oh. Or was there a chewing sound? I thought you slurped soup. Alright, let's head back to the other side of the water. The pool, the water. Pancake Bunny, I can finish the Wreck-It Ralph joke from before. Pancake Bunny. Oh, it's sad, poor Bunny. Bunny's attack does nothing. There we go, and we now have it logged in our bestiary. Actually, let's look at the map here. Yeah, we're in the orange oasis over there. So there's only one area we've not been to yet. Breadfruit juice. Alright, let's take out the Cupcake Bunny. Slash wildly. Alright, the angry... Oh, I thought it was going to be defeated already. There we are. Cherry soda found. Excellent. Oh, hey, it's this place. You guys want to get in? Mr. Johnson told me the password so I can complete one of his errands. I love these guys. They're loads of fun. Oh, so we do have the password now. Wee Cactus. Greetings. Thank you for talking to me. I'm the Wee Cactus. You got 100 clams. Not bad, actually. What's the password? Hello, Hoagie, it's me, Hero. The password is... Here, Mom, man. Welcome. Doors unlocked. Come right in. Izzy, loosen up a little. Breathe easy. It's time to cool those brain muscles with some tunes. Breezy. Take a walk it off unwind. Welcome to Chillville. The atmosphere is top notch. I bet Ruben makes some good fruit juice. You want to lounge with your friends? Everyone gained 5 juice. Ooh, not bad. Me and Hoagie are the owners of this joint. He's the muscle. Start the place from the ground up. Now we got patrons coming from all the world. Nothing beats that feeling. The jukebox. There's no songs available. Is there anything even over here? Let's see here. I've been going about 40 minutes. I should get a drink real quick. Oh, holy crap. That's a guy on fire. mean, I knew it was hot out in the deserts, but holy crap. Okay, I'm guessing that eventually we're gonna get a key to, something. Alright, yeah. Alright, so this is a puzzle. Eventually I'll get an item that tells me the puzzle here, unless I already have it. Oh my, that is a fire guy. Am I not able to catch him, or...? Okay, he intentionally avoids me. I was gonna get a drink. I'm gonna have to mute the mic while I do that. Alright, there we go. Oh, didn't see the pancake bunny, but that would have... I guess it's not like it's a threat of any sort. Let's just punch it with everything. Trip it. Speed down and it becomes sad. Yeah, the enemies out here are really... Oh, nice, found pound cakes. Yeah, the enemies out here are pretty weak, but the ones in there are really tough. I guess I need to pay attention to that. Ooh, what's this? A croissant is upside down and struggles forward. Flip him. You flipped it over. Thanks. I guess that did absolutely nothing. Alright, this teleports to a new area. Well, I do at least appreciate this game doesn't seem to have random encounters of any sort. Because this place would, in a regular RPG Maker game, this would definitely be a place where I have to run into a bunch of enemies along the way. You should have listened. Oh yeah, because I ignored the sign. Oh my. Hack away. Point of throw. Rebound. Just attack the gingerbread man. Hit right in the heart. Kills ball, bounces everywhere. The gingerbread man ambush has gone rather poorly, I'd say. There we are. Pretty easy. Toast ghost. Clever pun. Excellent. Toast Ghost went down. Alright, let's check the important faux facts. Let's check the bestiary here. There's a couple here in the early area. I might have to come back for those. We are Cupcake Bunny, an evil cupcake parasite that has taken a poor forest bunny as its host. The forest bunny's eyes are filled with silent screams. Oh my! So that's actually the cupcake that's an enemy, and the bunny's just a host. How horrifying. Milkshake. A forest bunny with a milkshake strapped to its back. Alright, so this one's just a rabbit that's a little silly. Pancake Bunny. A cute forest bunny that sports its fallen brethren as a fashionable hat. Wait, that implies that pancakes are made out of rabbits. It's a snake, aka Strawberry Short Snake. A short snake with a long name. Porcupine, a rejected dessert sentenced to wander the wasteland for an eternity. Was its flavor too sharp? Gotta leave it to Hero with those dad jokes. Oh, a ginger dead man. Maybe a little sad, but definitely not dead. That doesn't even rhyme. Toast Ghost, an unamused apparition that spouts ominous phrases like, when there's no more room in hell, the bread shall walk the earth. This one looks like, are you Omori? Mr. Josham, a venture capitalist entrepreneur loan shark who owns 51% of Deep Well. There's nothing he believes in more than a signed contract. Hey, it's a boss. Love that guy. Gator guy. Trusted and loyal henchman of Mr. Josham. It's highly likely they have all signed questionable contracts with him. They prefer to talk through their walkie-talkies even if they're all in the same room. Pluto expanded. An astonishingly glorious expanded version of Pluto, the strongest planet in the cosmos in the universe. Going the wrong way obviously cannot end badly, right? You should have listened. And now there's gonna be enemies on the way back. These guys aren't even that tough, so I'm just gonna run past them. I imagine, yeah, there's a bunch here. Darn, I was hoping for something hidden there. Oh. This time it's actually guiding me the correct path. You did it. Good for you. Wait, that means where was the other path go? This is a really, really long tunnel. Sorry, couldn't resist. Kel's ball bounces everywhere. Call Omori. Your turn, Omori. That was probably worth it just for the juice heal. Oh yeah, that's barely anything. Might as well bread slice to convert him into bread. Well, he's already... well, I guess he's already gingerbread, so... excellent. I must say, converting enemies into bread for good, reliable healing items is always rather nice. Ooh, a sandwich house. What's in the sandwich house? Jelly. Miss Palmy has been taking care of us forever. She's always been so loving and caring. I wish I could give her something super special. Peanut. Palmy. Welcome to my house. I take care of children who don't have a family of their own. It's been a bit empty around here, so I always worry about the children who've left and start getting lonely. A yo-yo. Stuffed toy. Oh, what's this? A donut. My siblings and I dig up a huge tunnel, but it has a secret entrance no one knows about. Oh, that must have been the one I just went through. Mom says if we miss baby, we'll be sent to the shadowy chasm, but whatever. I ain't scared no monsters. There's just never a dull moment in this house, isn't that right, Victor? Wah. Yeah. Hello and welcome. Please make yourselves at home. Zzz, some more pepperoni, please. Nova, bounce, bounce, bounce. I want to go find treasures at Dino's dig, but I better make sure it's okay with Mom first. And first of all, break open the... there we are, donut. And who lives in this donut house, I wonder? Donut Grandma. I can barely see nowadays, but I can still make out some shapes. I can tell you are some strange-looking donuts. Donut Grandma. Huh? What's that saying? Did you say something? Donut Grandma. My granddaughter rarely visits, but she sends me a postcard every now and then. She seems to be doing well. An ordinary houseplant. Bookcase. A donut version of Sweetheart? Or was Sweetheart was a donut maybe Sweetheart was a donut the entire time. Goo donut hole. So donut holes are baby donuts. Good to know. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? My name is Orange Joe and I'm throwing oranges. Whoa, so cool, but why? Because I'm looking for my long-lost twin brother, Orange Joe. We were separated from birth, but my citrusy heart, I know he's still out there somewhere. Each orange is inscribed with a message explaining who I am and how to find me. I'm hoping that by throwing these in all directions, one of them will reach him and lean back to me. Ah, it's so sweet. Find your brother eventually. Thank you, young lady. I know I will. My body's healthy and full of hope and vigor. But just in case, if you do happen to see my twin, please give him this orange crest. If you're not my friend Orange Joe, we'll find your brother for sure. Blood orange. Strange to have this entire area just for that one house and that one side quest. Oop. Oh, it's a space pirate dude. Captain Spaceboy and some of the pirates went off somewhere with great urgency, but me and my dude decided to look for Captain Spaceboy's lost planet, Pluto. Where could it be? Pluto, come out wherever you are. Space pirate buddy. You got orange juice. Excellent. Might as well heal up real quick. Luscious candy apples. Let's eat some. Up, up. Do it. You and your friends feel like new. to a picnic area. Huh, more of the peculiar faces indented the wall. You're not sure what it means. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Excellent. You record the joke in your joke book. Large face. These hollow spaces I mark. In them, I've hidden my most precious belongings. Yes. I smash my face to remember, but lightly. Any harder and it would break. Well, I guess we know what I need to do now. My most precious belongings. Jam packets. Holy crap. That's an AoE revive. Oh, that's a ghost. Beard ghost. Where was I going again? Dang, my memories aren't what I used to be. You gave spooky map to the ghost. Hey, what you got there? A map to Top Hat's party? Oh, it is. I better get there before the food gets cold. Here I come, all-you-can-eat buffet. Yeah, no one should turn down free food. This place is bad for my cavities. OMG. Orange Oasis is mostly full of senior folks who've been around since who knows how long, but I have my hopes. One day this could be a flourishing city. Plenty of land for development. Mango smoothie. Pass to Aubrey. Oh wow, the team synergy attacks are really getting strong at this point in the game. Nice. And assuming that it's almost looking like these areas... Ooh, nice, you got banana smoothie. I thought I saw something weird there. Alright, well, we've had our fun, but we should probably head on over. Pluto's space line. Let's head on out. Is everyone strapped in? Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet. Greetings and welcome. Where will your journey take you today? The Deep Well. You got it. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Alright, we're not going to pay the toll, so we're going to be going the long way around. We've got a few more levels since last time, so it should be a bit easier. Oh yeah, Aubrey needs to break these. Hack away. Point of throw, rebound, muscle, shark fin. Oh, get it, muscles. Muscle. Ooh, shark fin whiffed. Aubrey throws her weapon. Oh, worth calling Omori just to get the juice restore. Muscle hides in its shell. Oh wow, muscle punches Kellen took a lot of damage. Oh dang, that really just took out the fin immediately, didn't it? Nice that we have some different random battle music too. It's not gonna get too repetitive using the older one. I do like when games change up the, oh nice, Omori leveled up. Change up the battle theme every now and then. Just keeps things from getting too stale. Looks like a job for Omori. fish bun. Fish bunny. Gonna go ahead and attack again. Then looks like this fish bunny's pretty happy right now, so let's go ahead and ruin its day. There we are. Fish taco obtained. Stolen furniture and miscellaneous knickknacks. Oh my, who lives here? Attacks randomly are pretty solid, I think. Oh crap, kills attacks do nothing. Well, at least Aubrey's doing pretty solid damage to the high defense of the enemy here. Muscles licks is its best. Headbutt time. Call Aubrey. Let's go, Aubrey. There we are. Solid experience and good. Mash. Learned mash. Not bad. As per usual, the toilets have ramen, inner tube, stolen furniture, miscellaneous knickknacks. Is that a holy grail in the corner? No, that's a power tool. A shame. Stolen furniture, knickknacks. I guess that muscle was the source of it. Aubrey time. Omori time. While you were all studying. Alright. While you were all screwing around working at a job, I was studying the blade. Fish money calls for friends. Aubrey, do your thing, since you're my highest damage dealer. Anything other than a dull knife, worn and harder to use, can no longer see your own reflection. You got pineapple juice. Ooh, another one of these muscle guys. made it sad. Oh, it's probably got ridiculous defense now. The muscle sees, kills, flex, and feels inferior. Hides in shell. Attack again. Omori hasn't really gotten any weapon upgrades, but he's already probably the strongest party member aside from Omori. I think Kel has the potential to be really strong, but like most rogue-type characters, you really have to work around that. Omori grew level 24. Making good progress, I think. Watermelon juice. Found a clam. Aubrey time. Found a clam. Are you here because you didn't want to pay the toll? You're the third group I've seen this week. Going on this way kind of inconvenient, but at least you get to hold on to those sweet clams. You want to pay the last toll, though, trust me. Aubrey call. Now let's get that good healing. Come on, I know your HP can't hold out that long. Yep, there we are. The enemies here aren't too hard, but then again, I guess I did gain a couple levels a moment ago. It probably would have been a lot harder if not for that. I'm gonna wait for the Omori one so that I can restore his health and juice a little. Ooh, ow, that was really painful. Sharkfin worked itself up. It's angry. Call Omori. That's precisely what I needed. There we go. Yeah, that was a big heal. Yeah, the fact it was angry made it die a lot quicker. Alright, yeah, I can only use team combination attacks when I use the basic attack. Ah, good, turned him into bread. Learn share food. Got a fish taco. You got a whole pizza. You got computer parts. What's that thing? What's that? Reverse mermaid. Up giving in weakness lies a greatest Our greatest weakness lies in giving up. Okay, yeah, everything about him is reversed. Made him bread. Found dynamite. Goyle the crab. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to use the, call Kel command here. Oh wow, he died. Steal homemade jam. Restore Kel. Right in the heart. 152, holy balls. Damage Omori. Okay, good. It wasn't fatal that time. Aubrey rose again. Bread slice, because I should always turn enemies to bread where possible. Here we are. Here we are. And learn stare. Alright, so we managed to go past one of them. All natural sea cow farms. A floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. But we managed to get past one of the toll roads. See, we might be easier to just pay past the others. Oh, what's this? Diving man. I was expecting to see some sea life, but I wasn't expecting this. A shiny telescope. Do you want to check out the view? So want me to open the gate, huh? It'd be my pleasure. It only cost you 2,000. Fine. You kids sure are smart. It's a steal. Like stealing candy from a baby, that is. New potholes every day. I hope I'm getting paid overtime for this. You guys are getting paid? Move along. Nothing to see here. I keep filling in the holes, but they just keep coming back. Turmoil. Ah, I must list my smoke sticks at home again. A cool bike. City Slicker, respect your community. Rick, I donate to charity. Skull Crusher, be kind to others. Jet Setter, love yourself. Sounds like those guys came here out of the Yakuza games. The Yellow Submarine, because we can't have a reference to that. You want to dine with your friends? Sure. Well, we got healed out of that. That was good. SpaceX husband. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. You grab something to drink here. Alrighty. Space pirates are entranced by their captain, it seems. Hi, I'm Sadie. My sisters and I started this cafe together, but since clams have been tight, a lot of my sisters decided to start working at Last Resort. She's me and my sister Eleanor left. Sigh, I wish they'd come back here. I would do anything to hear them sing again. Welcome to Mustard Sub. May I take your order? Specialty, 1,000 clams. Might as well heal up. Uh-huh. They're your orders, huh? I don't know. I can ask. Okay, I want 4 orders now. Annual Deep Well Show Choir Competition. First place award to Pit Stop Prerequisites. That's end of the sea cow farm. Oh, these are enemies. Squid Wizard. Slice, slice, slice. Oh dang, that's pretty solid damage. Omori, since he could use the juice restore. Squid uses squid magic, everyone feels weird. Oh wait, what am I doing? Bread slice. Squid Wizard creates a shield. There we are. Moo. Let's head in the barn here. Hey there, barn. Around these parts are known as the Sea Cow Farm, or you can just call me Jim, Farmer Jim. The farm's been the family business going on for generations, but I can't the upkeep ain't easy with all being overrun by the squizzards and all. I'll tell you what, with all those running around, it's by miracle it's still standing. If there's someone who'd help me get rid of them, I'd pay anything. Hey, you know what? I just have a brilliant idea. If you don't mind getting rid of them, I'll employ your services for clams. I don't need much, but it's all I got. Can't have peace with those squizzards running around. Oh yes, a bucket of fresh and chunky sea cow milk. Okay, so this is easy healing if I need it. Back away. Kills ball bounces everywhere. Reverse mermaid. Let's keep calling Omori just to get keep my juice up. Omori's very juice heavy with his skills. There's nonsense. Omori slashes wildly. Fish tacos, and we're also getting some pretty solid levels out of this. It's a bit grindy, but let's keep calling Omori to keep his juice up. Here we are, turned him into bread. Truth be told, I could probably replace the bread slice with a number of other things would probably be better, but... Dang, that Squizzard really took a lot of damage. Alright, let's keep calling Omori, just keep his juice up. Wind up throw, rebound, and just a punch, I guess. Got him. Pretty solid experience from all this, yeah. Now, skills. Let's make Hero heal everyone real quick with snack time. Here we are. Yeah, that was worth it, I think. There should be one here that restores to the whole party. Very smooth. You restore 60 juice to all friends. Yeah, let's do that. Kills ball bounces. Okay, yeah, that was much needed for everyone. Ow. I can probably do another call out to Omori to get both juice and health back. Kills ball bounces everywhere. Reverse Maria does a back flip. Wow. Oh wow, that was really nice. Wind up throw. Rebound. Punch this wizard in the face. Looks like they're depressed, both of them. Oh yeah, they are both depressed, actually. Huh. Call Omori time. Here we are. A solid heal, and also someone's gonna take that much more damage. It's a squid ward. Squid matters. Chick. Everyone feels weird, happy. Oh dang, that was a moving attack. Damage was dulled. should be a moving attack. Ah, nice. I breaded him. Hack, hack, hack. Dang, that's pretty solid damage Omori's doing. It's amazing how enemies can go from really tough to surprisingly easy with just a couple levels. Well, this game isn't exactly hard in the general sense, so perhaps let's call Omori then. There we go, decent restore. Wizard uses squid magic. Everyone feels weird. Wizard creates a squid ward. That was a moving attack. Rally. Oh, wonderful. Attack again. Omori should be able to, yeah, it's some pretty solid damage. Right in the heart. Critical, so that's a critical. Runs amok. Let's call Aubrey since she needs a heal really, really badly. Let's go, Aubrey. Time to heal up everyone a bit. Heals ball bounces everywhere. Reverse uses backward. Throws weapon. Snack time, everyone. Everyone recovered 70 to 80 hearts. Not bad. Fish taco obtained. Snacks. Cherry soda. Tasty soda. Breadfruit juice. Does not taste like bread. Alright, this is the last one. Oh, mine has a clam. How frustrating. Rebound. Muscle flexes and feels its best. Hit rate rose. Ooh, the Squizzard's taking a lot more damage because it's angry right now. Actually, I think both these guys are pretty angry right now. Oh dang, we took care of it really quickly. It's called Kel. Go get him, Kel. Probably the one who needed it the least, but oh well. Still finished him. Hey, I've noticed lately there's a lot less squizzards around these parts. You kids are really doing your fair share of work. Here's some clams for your effort. Go and get something nice. Ah yes, fresh and chunky sea cow milk. Milk fresh from the cow sounds way better on paper than it is, as far as I'm aware. Golden one gets. Oh, I get it. This area, yeah, they all respawned. All right, so that's a repeatable quest, so that I can get past the tapioca. The water here is a bit warmer than the cave up in the mountains. Alright, so this is so that I can pay the final toll. Where am I? Oh crap. Boss, I wasn't sleeping, Oh, you're just a bunch of kids. Bet you would just want me to open the gate. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. The toll prices are jacked. It's gonna cost you about another way around if I were you. Really? You just got that kind of money lying around? You must be swimming in it. Alright, gate's open. And more of the stock sound effects from No Delivery. 4 keys left. Yep. Welcome to Black Space. So I need to find the sea between giant pinwheels. That's probably in one of the areas I haven't actually gone to yet, but we're making it there. There's a hole here. Would you go into the hole? Alright, these are all glimpses into the real world, into the protagonist's psyche. At least that's what I'm getting out of this. A videotape labeled Omori. Basil. Oh, interesting. We actually have a choice here. Do we want the one about to learn about Omori, or learn about Basil? Oh, I can only pick one. Well, I figure since we already got the dreamer, that's Omori, who forgot his true self as Sunny. So let's find out about our buddy Basil. Something's got him spooked bad. Wanted. Please avoid my urchin. Please avoid my spikes at all costs, thank you. Ah, this is the end of the highway. Raw seafood. Let's go and eat some. You and your friends feel like new. Might as well grab a few more clams while I'm here. Oh yeah, Mori, looks like we reached the end of the road. Literally, looks like there's a big bridge up ahead. But if you do, don't look down. Alright, this is definitely going to be another story scene. First, let's see if we can go this way. If there's anything this way. Oh, I see. This is just if I don't want to pay the toll. So but if that's the case, what's all the way over here? This is the end of the highway. Okay, it just flat out won't let me continue then. Makes sense, but let's save. Oh dang, we gained 4 levels, haven't we? I guess farming those squid wizards was profitable overall because I earned more money than I spent. The clear bridge stretches across the trench. Do you want to cross it? Yes. Here we are. What's that, a braid? Well, those just braids in the air. Looks like we're reaching something important. Wow, just look at this place. There's so many cool plants around. I bet Basil would have really liked it here. Basil, he would have really liked it, right, guys? Yeah, I'm sure he would have. Huh? What is it? Hey, I have a serious question. Do any of you remember what Basil looks like? Why do you ask that, hero? Let's see here. Basil. He loves taking care of flowers and taking photos with friends. He's warm, calm, and gentle, and even when he's upset, he always manages to smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy. It's okay, me too, hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's hard to remember why. That doesn't change anything, right? Even if our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil is our friend. More importantly, he needs our help. You're right, Aubrey. I think we've all been apart from Basil for way too long. I'm sure we'll find him, as long as we have Omori to keep us on track. All this time, Basil's been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. I bet he could use a big hug right now. Then we'll all be together again. We should all give him a big ol' hug. Aw, it's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. I could hug both of you right now. Huh? Me and Kel get along? What are you talking about, hero? Stop being weird. I'll relax, you two. I'm just playing around. Hold on, Basil. We're almost there. We'll be together soon. Oh crap, don't tell me this is a teleport. It is a teleport maze. Dang it. I really don't like these in any game they appear in. I'm just glad this isn't a game that has random encounters, or this would really be frustrating. When trouble shows itself, there's always the choice to run. One day you may find yourself running alone. Your memories are not free, blank. Oh, this guy's named blank. Your memories are not free. To gain memory, another must be shrouded, and yet all memories will eventually fade. Perhaps you've already noticed the curse of the deeper well. Oh yeah, I can swim now, remember? Because I unlocked. You got Life Jam. Yeah, because I removed my fear of water, I can now swim freely. Pretty on the nose having you progress by getting over fears, but not inherently a bad way of handling it. Cipher. The sun shone brighter when she was here. Once again, I am really glad there's no random encounters, because holy crap, would this be a nightmare if I had to fight whatever equivalent to Tentacool, or whatever, or those sea monsters of Final Fantasy, or whatever. We're here. The maw of the fish. Hollow. Last time you fell into deep water, were you truly saved or were you cursed? Sound effects from interacting with those eyeball monsters are weird, but they don't seem hostile. Mute. An unhallowed burden's been placed on you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, dreamer? What will you do? Guess we have no choice but to go inside. What awaits us in here? Save. We're about to fight a boss, that's what. Deeper well. Whale. Whale, hello there, friends. My name is Humphrey. What brings you to my humble little cave? Oh, Humphrey, we're looking for someone. Sorry for bothering you. Oh, not all children. I do love visitors. In fact, you're the second group to visit me today. The first was just a girl. Very loud girl with a big red bow. Doesn't sound like someone we know. Oh, a sweetheart here. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's at the tip of my tongue. Nick, Nick. That's a joke, that is. She is inside me, you see. Inside you? Well, yeah, she's visiting my guests, for I'm also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together, chatting and chuckling. It's so much fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes they're even so kind as to bring me my meals. It's easier than for you see, for they are closer to my belly than I. In fact, I'm sure they do more visitors. Here, let me lower the bridge for you. My apologies. First guess he's been causing indigestion. Whoa. This is gonna get worse before it gets better, isn't it? Oh, might as well make a safety save. Okay, we officially have confirmation that this whale is a TARDIS. From Doctor Who. Humphrey. Whoa, Humphrey's belly's huge. It sure looks easy to get lost in here. I bet if I yell, it'll make an echo. Echo. Ah, where'd you come from? Woke in my lair. Are you surprised to see me? I'm always here, inside of me and all around you. I'm everywhere. Okay, so this is basically the one scene from Dragon Ball where they're inside Majin Buu. Neat. Or am I here? That's cool, Humphrey. I wish I could do that. It's kind of gross if you ask me. Wow, so rude. There's many ways to go. Where should we even start? Left, right, up, around. Doesn't matter. It's all forward, isn't it? Just pick one. It's easy. I'm Humphrey, your all-access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's lair. Strictly speaking, I guess I'm what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so I'll have to wait your turn. So if you find me a slimy keycard, I might be able to pull some strings. Alright, so I can't do those until I unlock the card. Okay, I guess that was just a sightseeing tour, like the start of Half-Life 1. I was figuring that was about to be a fight. Snot bubble. Gross. Let's just attack again. Have Omori finish it. Snot bubble's not inflated, its attack rose. Pushing. Right in the heart. Snot flies everywhere. Oh balls, that was really painful. I'm assuming it's like the, spider plant where I have to, Okay, so I can only get off at areas marked with that. Good to know. Marked with the, caution symbol. Good to know. Fish taco. Alright, Alright, so I need to kill those things before they activate their self-destructibility, or else it's going to be very, very painful. Hey, check this out, humans. Do you know what us Humphreys are strong enough to withstand the waterfall's current? Watch this. Fakes, except for that guy, I guess. Oh well, just natural selection working. Hey, you know what? I just had an idea. I bet if we gather enough Humphreys, we can use them to form a bridge. Hey, I was supposed to say that. Ah, yes, questionable gelatin. Would you like to eat some? Sure, why not? You and your friends feel like new. Now, Omori, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, wow, sis, this is a weird place to set up a picnic. Well, let me tell you, it may be recommend only set up picnics in normal places like forests and campsites, but where's the fun in that? What if I want to study the anatomy of a whale while I eat? Then what? Expand your mind, Omori. I want to set an example for my sometimes boring little brother. A dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. Ah, field work in progress. Do not disturb. Hey, Humphrey, you want to join your friend in the waterfall? Of course I will. I thought you'd never ask. We Humphrey in Medusa's sector pride ourselves on being the best of the best. Medusa treats us well and feeds us regularly. You can't say the same of Mariner Molly. Alright, we know we gotta have Kel do this here. Biology's my worst subject, but that never stopped me. All the Humphrey from Marina's sector keep disappearing, so she keeps asking Medusa for more. Hope I'm not next. Hey, Humphrey, you wanna join your friend in the waterfall? Sure, I love making bridges. Time for Omori's real knife to slice through all this. You got a cheeseburger. Hey, we're good. Is this where we meet Medusa? Wow, look at the plants, cool plants here. Basil. Basil? That's the name of a plant here. Oh, it's so cute. Kind of reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. Oh, the curse of the deeper wells making them forget. Plants used for research. They say Medusa's experiment has 14 times divided by 2% chance of success. Slime bunny. Hack away at everything. Oh, nice. Omori. Your turn, Omori. Smiles at everyone. Got him. Down. Jumbo. Watch your step. Some of the spilled liquids aren't meant to be touched by humans. Angry Bun. Oh, not bad. Omori. Your turn, Omori. There we are. You got dynamite. Seems dangerous. You can tell Medusa's mad because she'll pace back and forth. She'll never yell at you, but it's still pretty scary, really. Steady progress, at least. Well, call Aubrey. Let's go, Aubrey. Nuzzled up too. Slice. Slime Bunny takes 11 damage. Found a cheeseburger. Making surprisingly good at the time leveling here, but then again, I guess farming that one area did do a lot for us. Got a globe. You got Life Jam. Jam packets. According to my calculations, reading makes you smart. Why, yes, my greatest masterpiece, hun. Hack away. Wind up. Rebound. Yeah, the one that's angry is taking a good bit more damage. Call Omori to restore his MP, though I guess Kel could use the healing more. Slime Bunny smiles at everyone. Here we are. Learn to mesmerize. Alright, I think that's what I need to do in here since I got those out. Alright, let's just go. Okay, that's what everyone else is doing. Alright, we should be able to complete the bridge this way. Hey, Humphrey, want to join your friend Humphrey? Oh man, bridge duty again. What do I get to use then? There he is. Give me the big waterfall down south. Okay, I'll race ya. Oh my, that's a water mimic. Oh wow. Rubber band. Right in the heart. There we are. Excellent, excellent. Water mimic throws confetti. Everyone is now happy. Whiffed. Or is victorious, 4,000 experience, and watermelon juice for our trouble. I guess it was hinted that there'd be watermelon mimics, and now we officially got them. Crap, snot bubble. Hack away. Deals more damage, less foes there are. Run and gun. Omori slashes wildly. This is our strongest. About to pop. It's not inflated, its attack rose. Here we go, time to just attack and hope we kill it before it pops. Snot bubble explodes. Dang it. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse, though, so... yeah, there's that. Questionable gelatin. Let's eat some. You and your friends feel like new. I should grab a drink while I'm doing this, while I've got a moment. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and save now. Oh damn, we gained 2 levels since. I guess we're supposed to hit around level 30 before beating Humphrey. And here we are. Melon smoothie. Alright, so the smoothies are shared between the party, but drinks are, ooh, I guess we're gonna have to fight each of the witches before we can move on. Okay, so I can't be where the food falls or I take damage. Very minuscule damage, but damage all the same. It's basically Cloudy with a chance of meatballs in this game right now. Alright, doesn't look like there's any actual path splits here. Fun game. Alright, let's get Kel up front because he has to use this little thing. There we go. match 3 guys for a prize. Onion ring. Ooh, onion rings are delicious. I'm calling your bluff. You can't fool me, me. You can't be this hand, me. I'm going all in. I'm reading a book about air conditioning. It's very informative. Huff, huff, huff. A lot of hard work goes to keep my physique. I'm trying to relax, but I can't stop thinking about this really interesting book I read about air conditioning the other day. You know what? I'm just crazy about air conditioning. Ain't it the greatest? What a nice looking pool. So, is it just a running joke that all those aliens die? I guess he forgot he couldn't swim. Also, it's probably acidic. But I think it's more funny that he jumped in without knowing how to swim. There we go, we got a prize from each. Full pizza. Now we're starting to get some really good healing items, which implies to me we're starting to reach the end of the game. The U. Wait, do we even need you? Welcome to black space. No, we do not need you. Huh. Out for a swim? Me too. Oh, somehow I can go back up this waterfall. I'm pretty sure that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I don't need you. I'll just set off Hangman. All my friends left me behind to go build a bridge, but I'm gonna show them by building a bigger bridge. If you see any Humphleys, send them my way. Humphrey, could you make a bridge? A bridge, you say? I'm already there. Humphrey, could you help us make a bridge? You want to use me as a stepping stone to further ambiguous agenda? Sounds like a plan. Humphrey, could you help us make a bridge? Is it bridge o'clock already? Time really flies, huh? Humphrey, can you help us make a bridge? Finally, my time has come. Humphrey Bridges, bridge expert. Humphrey, could you help us make a bridge? Elevators are better than bridges, but I suppose I'll play along for now. Elevator expert. Humphrey, could you help us? Well, alright. Humphrey, could you help us? A wise whale once said, yeah, okay. I believe that's all of them, yeah, it is. this slime's starting to become a real hazard. We should really start thinking about hiring one of those cleaning Humphreys from Molly's sector. Medusa and her sister has been researching the world for centuries. These books are the fruits of their labor. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot read. Dang it, I knew I should have taken those classes. Pages of research in a language you cannot read. Sigh, listen to them having fun up there. Those part-timers got it easy. No matter how many times I do this experiment, it never turns out how it's supposed to. It gets time to refer back to the manual. Zzz. Got confetti. My, it smells absolutely horrendous in here. How much longer is it gonna take? My nose is quite sensitive, you know. You will get used to the smell. Now hush, doll, I am working. And it is done. Oh, finally. Hello, my perfect suitor. Wake up. Don't touch the glass, you buffoon. You'll ruin the experiment. Well, I never. Oh dear. I guess that's our next boss. What happened? My word, this experiment turned out greater than I even expected. Take a look, doll. The results are absolutely perfect. Behold, an absolutely perfect version of yourself. I don't like her. What did you say? If I heard you correctly, she was everything you asked for and more. Oh, you simpleton, there's nothing more perfect than me. But you didn't understand that. Nothing more than a hack. This is a humongous waste of my time. I'm storming off. Oh, I have enough of your nonsense. Client or not, you struck my last nerve. I don't you to run your mouth like that. Now, excuse me, this is a waste of my precious energy. I have much more important matters to discuss. And you. Don't you dare walk off first. I'm the one who's supposed to storm off. Well, I guess we've done what we had to do in that particular area. Let's go to the next one. Oh, balls. Not more teleporter mazes. Waste. What a waste. Those tubes are from Futurama. Molly. Oh, hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? Well, not this time. I prepared something extra special for you. As you know, I'm a very busy person, but alas, you are my sister. I'll grant you access to my room if you're able to solve my little gift. I'll see you soon, darling, if you're still alive, that is. Gee, you popped in just as I was in the middle of fixing up this tube. I'm preparing the entrance for our exciting new attraction, but it's not ready yet. You should come back later. Like, tomorrow later. Well, hello, friends. Puzzles aren't everyone's forte. If you get stuck, I can help you out a little, or maybe a lot. Type puzzle, theory, memorization, difficulty, hard. You cannot choose another puzzle until it's solved. Type puzzle, theme, pattern, difficulty, easy. Do you want to activate? You cannot choose another until it's solved. Fine, we'll start easy and work our way up. Lag processed. Lag work in progress. Disturb sparingly. This Humphrey, do you read me? Yes. Do you have tried turning it off and on again? According to our test, it would seem sprout molds grow from tofu. Who knew? Oh my, surely these numbers are correct. Oh wait, it seems I've miscalculated. Guess they're not. Operator Humphrey. Well, we understand little about this world as we study it, yet our research just fills up with even more questions. Endless and fruitless cycle. These results are quite unexpected. With this knowledge, I may just be able to find the cure for mortality. So I'm saying, according to live feed, she's working hard on something in her workshop. Yeah, okay, I'll keep an eye on it. It's tough getting any work done around here since Molly's always messing with the research. I wish I was assigned to Medusa's quadrant. That's where they assign all the hard work, play hard, play hard types. I hear they even have a water slide. So if I multiply the results, subtract by infinity, then divide by 0. Oh, damn it, you divide by 0. Don't you know that ruins everything? An imaginary number. Come on, man, you can more easily get an imaginary number by making the square root of 1. Wait, no, the square root of 1 is... Wait, what's... Oh, it's the square root of -1. That's the imaginary number. Oh, of course, the calculator is so simple when you put it that way. Nuclear waste. Unfinished bag of potato chips. Greetings, visitors. Would you like to see something cool? This machine can perform random teleportation. With the proper modern technology, I can send this sprout mold to the other side of the grid. Take a look. What an error. Someone must have messed with the program. Sorry, it was probably Molly again. She always pulls stunts like this. I can't believe I signed up for this. Sweep, sweep. Hey there, visitors. I've been leading an experiment on Humphrey through a Humphrey movement. You come just in time to watch us conduct our final test. Are you ready, gang? Let's do it like we practiced. This wasn't in my plans. Where'd everybody go? Potato chips and... oof. Arg. What are you looking at me for? Can't you see I'm busy? Actually, I just got an idea. On second thought, can one of you kids try running through these metal plates for me? I just want to test something. Why don't you discuss among yourselves and vote? If you're sure, Omori, just be careful. I don't have a good feeling about this. Ah, I knew one of the spikes was broken. If I had a cup of coffee right now, I'd sip it. Thanks for voluntarily risking your life. Oh, guess I gotta go fix it now. Hello visitors. Months upon months of hard work and toil have successfully created the first ever Humphrey hologram machine. Don't they look just like the real thing? Sniff, I couldn't be more proud. Molly told me to stand here, but I don't know why. Visitors after months. Is this based on how much health we have left, or is it based on whether I solve people's problems in this world that causes the mirror to change? I'm guessing the knife is dulling because I've been actively helping Omori through his problems, and by extension... You got this. Show the puzzler's boss. Well, hello friends, those are comfy hints. Okay, okay to suit yourself. Okay, I think I know what it needs me. What it's gonna want me to do here. That's an awful lot of walking I have to do to get back to where I was, but oh well. Okay, it's the center left one for the first. Alright, so it starts with this one, and then bottom middle. Alright, so this one, and then this one. Okay, I see it's a diamond shape. It's a diamond shape, okay, I can handle this. Go on, we believe in you. There we are. Type puzzle, multiple choice, difficulty medium. Under construction. Sorry, I must have hiccup there. Multiple choice, difficulty medium. Alright, we're gonna start on medium difficulty now. You want to put the password? Okay, so we have to find out the password. Oh my, what's this thing? Wormbot. Hack away. Headbutt. Run and gun. Attack. Omori slashes wildly. Now that's some pretty good damage. Call Omori to heal her a little. Oh, you can do it, Omori. Oh dang, that was not as nearly as bad as I thought it might be. Chop. Got a mailbox. Hey, it's these guys again. Work your magic, hero. Ahem. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I request your assistance. Will you and your friends please aid us? Zzz, nice person. Get lost. That's strange. It worked so well before. Don't be so down, hero. He's probably just got his gears all mixed up. If you say that louder, now he's gonna even more mad at us. Hey, Scrap Heap, turn those belts around, would you? Zzz, rude person. Hee, just like Molly. Can't believe that worked. What do you know? Looks like I'm pretty good at this charm thing, too. Hack away. Yeah, Mori's doing some pretty solid damage, I think. Wormbot crunches loudly. Let's call Omori to restore his juice a little. Your turn, Omori. There we are, comeback. I'm guessing that deals more damage based on how low Kill's HP is, but unfortunately, Mimic, of course. Hack. Away. Giant air horn. Everyone is now angry. Oh dang, look at that damage. Dang, that was pretty good, actually. And I think that Mimic signed his own death warrant by making us all angry. Alright. Girl, please use Cook on Omori. There we are. This looks like a job for Aubrey. Welp. Now what letter is this again, exactly? Let's see what letters. Between giant near cast-off bridge, between door. Trapped in a pink cage. If that's J, that's not really one we need. Spending time with a frog, blah blah blah. In a large railway tank, captured in a steel trap. I do not need that, no. I need in a large bubbly tank, though it might be here. This T might be in this area. In the gut of a whale, W. At the end of a map. Past the end of the road, in a field of white snow. Alright, so in a bubbly tank and in the gut of a whale, these are probably the ones I'm gonna be. What letter's that? F, T? J, and it's not J. It's not P. I'm pretty sure that's not a letter we need. Which one's in steel? I need to look for C, and since that says giant pinwheels, it's probably in that area I missed. Yeah, I think that might be V. And if it is, then that's not going to help us in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. Got homework. Hey, look, this camera's taking live footage of us. Say cheese. Ah, we look so cute. Almost makes you wish we had a camera. And don't worry, we have loads of pictures, don't we? We have pictures of us where? But only when we least expect it. What are you talking about, Kel? Something special about everyone living on their own lives? You're being kind of weird. Huh? Never mind, probably nothing. Let's keep moving forward. We gotta figure out the solution to these puzzles. That bomb could blow any second. I'm assuming that teleporter brings me back to the main area in case I screwed up that one, so. Hate leaving that thing behind, but I can't. We're at the point where we can't really risk taking too many of these letters that we know are wrong. It's a good thing I checked before writing this M, or I almost would have written another B. That would have been pretty bad, huh? Molly told us to write letters on our back and stand in this order. Or at least I think it was the order. Pretty sure I'm supposed to switch places with the one on your right. When I say your, I mean you as in the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer watching us from behind a screen. B-O... Girl loves to play games too much. If she just focused, she would do so much good. I think I checked for you the same way I almost would. That would've been pretty bad, huh? Oh, I get it. And the password is boom, but if you put another B, it would've been boob. You and your friends feel like new. Back from a nap? Oh, welcome back, Q. Made some pretty solid progress so far. Hydrate? Oh yeah, I've had plenty of drink breaks so far. Let's do it. Alright, 2 out of 3 puzzles complete. Type puzzle, theme memorization, difficulty hard. Activate this puzzle, you cannot choose another until it's solved. Well, I need to solve it sooner or later, and it's the only one left. Alright, let's save now that we have 2 of the 3 puzzles for the bomb done. Oh, those are enemies. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I get it. I don't know the answer for this puzzle, but I do know. Alright. What this is saying is, however many enemies show up, that's the one I go through. There were no enemies here, so I'd go through the... There's 3 enemies here, so I need to go through the one on the side here. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 here, so I go to the one up top. There's 3 enemies, and therefore I go down this side. So I won, so I go this way. And here we go. Ah, finally, room without a waterfall. The bright white light is perfect for my summer tan. Ah, so we want the white wire. Okay, so blue... Okay, I did it wrong. It needs to be blue, green, red, white. Alright, so blue, green, red, white. Yeah, I went in the wrong order. I'm glad I saved real quick. Oh. Actually, let me try something here. I did just save here a moment ago. Yes, I did. I wanted to test in case there was an achievement for doing it without failing, but then again, I guess I did fail earlier. Here we are. The bomb is disarmed. Alright, now let's go ahead and save now that I completed that properly. How long it's going to take? I do not have all day. Work my work takes patience. Stop talking, darling. I need to concentrate. How about now? Almost done, darling. And finished at last. My greatest invention is complete. A robot version of Sweetheart herself. Now speak, speak, my beautiful robot. Robo-heart. Oh, well, that doesn't sound right. Something must be off with the code. Because you made me rush my work. Instead of with love, it must now be programmed to kill. Don't blame this on me. She's your robot, and thanks to you, my hopes of finding true love have been shattered. You disappointed me greatly. I'm storming off. My, what a handful. Well, she's not my problem now. I almost forgot. That girl, she owes me payment. I must catch her again before she leaves. Well, I guess the next spot. Well, at least we've gotten this entire game world unlocked, which also means we should be getting near the end of it. I know it's 2 days left and we still have 1 day, but that also means only 1 day left to do the other stuff, because remember, we have to do the Sunny segment and then the Omori segment. So we have to figure out what we need to do in the dream world to give Sunny his make peace with himself and his past, and also find out how to solve the problem going on right now with Omori. Raw, strange growth. Will regenerate after being smashed. Raw, intelligent growth will conveniently transform into a bridge after being smashed. A book in a language you cannot read. Page of research written in a language you cannot read. Telephone calls up wazoo. Receptionist Humphrey. Welcome. Marina is currently not seeing anyone right now, but if you enjoy the exhibit, feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. You'll know when the screaming stops. Remnants of an old office. A box filled with goo. Fuchsia. I'm Marina's first experiment. She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby. What would you like to do? Fuchsia did a cartwheel. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot read. Oh my. Sprout mole. Hack away. Headbutt. Run and gun. Ooh, Frankenstein Sprout mole. We're either fighting all the experiments or we're going to be fighting fighting the witch sisters themselves, is my speculation here. Learn to exploit. A microscope. Throws a tomato. Omori slashes wildly. Water mimic. Call to Omori and also deal your basic attack. Hero's basic attack doesn't really do much, but the option to have Omori or Aubrey follow up immediately afterward is definitely worth it. Last resort, oh my. Last resort. Deals damage based on Aubrey's heart, but Aubrey becomes toast. So yeah, it's self-destruct. Megaphone makes all friends angry. Can't catch me. Attracts attention for foes and reduces foes' hit rate. Curveball comeback makes Kill happy. Sad. If sad was removed, he also gains flex. Enchant fast food. Enchant acts first. Foe has to target hero and becomes happy. Dazzle acts first, reduces all foes' attack and makes them happy. You got a combo meal. Probably worth it to go all this way. This guy. I'm Marina's second experiment. She made me out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. Poking's cool, but I like high fives better. Lab rat. Let's go, Aubrey. Time to finish the fight. Omori feels strange. Red slice. Oh, nice. We turned him into bread. I'm Porinu. I am Marina's third experiment. She made me out of a rubber glove when she was a toddler. Who did that? Show yourselves. Dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. Plans for a successful experiment. Ah yes, questionable gelatin. You and your friends feel like new. Tools for research. Yeah, I imagine Kel has to throw a rock from at some point, but I'm not sure where. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot read. Yo, Kel, what's up? Look, you've grown a bit taller. Maybe one day you'll be taller than Hero. So you need help with anything. All costs your love. Hope to help just a little. I'll be there here if you need me. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need to throw a rock at this guy to make the growth happen, but I need to be at a spot where Kel is allowed to throw. Remnants of an old office. A box filled with goo. A microscope. What? Who's there? An ordinary houseplant. Its leaves are hard and brittle. Table covered in goo. That tickles. I know there's a solution here, I just need to find it. Plans for successful experiment. This is the third of the 3 areas, and I'm already stuck. How embarrassing. Did I need to do something in the other room to unlock something here? the juice back. Sprout mold? Question mark? Fires laser. Well, if I'm stuck for the moment, I could go back for a bit to try and find one of the areas I missed. Even if friends feel like new. Then again, it's a long way to go back. And I just hit level 30 as well. I hit 30 as well, not 32, as in the number 32. What am I missing? What am I missing? Omori slashes wildly. Sprout Mole took a lot of damage from that. Omori. Looks like we need one last hit. Your turn, Omori. Sprout Mole takes damage. Fires a laser at Omori. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Red Slice. Turned him into bread. Excellent. Well, at least I'm gonna be well over level 30 for the boss. That should make it a fight a bit easier. What am I missing? An ordinary house plant. The leaves are hard and brittle. Sand fruit. Clay, huh? Poking is cool, but I like high fives better. Remnants of an old office. What? Who's there? The music is calming, surprisingly. Also, hello, Overpixel. Yeah, it's a pretty, calm... I do like the soundtrack overall for this game. A dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. Just need to solve the puzzle of how to get onto a place where I can throw a rock at the guy over there on the waterfall. Because then he'll make a bridge. Let's see here. Kel's the one who can throw. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. There we go. Got it. I was going on and off the bridge trying to figure out how to smack it, but I shouldn't be smacking it while I'm on the bridge. I should be while I'm underneath it. And I should probably see if I can switch to Kel here to throw the rock. Oh, I guess I can't. I'm Marina's fourth experiment. She made me out of dirty apples when she was just a child. Oh. Okay, enough. Apple fly. An ordinary houseplant's leaves are hard and brittle. I'm Marina's 5th experiment. She made me out of cardboard and candy when she was a child. What would you like to do? Okay. Ooh, my candies. A broken computer. You got a can. You got whole chicken. Alright, let's tag Cal and see if we can finally throw the thing at him. Nope, we cannot. How annoying. But we have what we need to progress, so let's do that. Omori again. I'm Ms. Peeve. I'm Marina's 6th experiment. She made me out of balloons and magic when she was a teenager. What would you like to do, Poke? Well, he did say he was made of balloons and magic, so it makes sense he'd go up. Plans for a failed experiment. I'm Marina's 7th experiment, though the numbers get muddy at this point. She made me out of birds when she was a teenager. This makes me rife with anger. You got an air horn. I'm Marina's 8th experiment, probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts when she was a teenager. Nope. Hack away. Headbutt. Run and gun. Attack normally. There we are. Oh wow, that was absolutely enemy was absolutely no threat. But hey, everyone's level 31, and just in time for what I'm going to guess is the boss fight. Dubious concoction, probably best left untouched. It's his crown. Hey look, it's a flower crown. Oh no, all the flowers are bruised up. It looks kind of familiar. I wonder who it belongs to. Do you think we should try to return it to them? This flower crown is in pretty bad condition. I don't think anyone wants something like that. Yeah, you're right. Cal, what'd you do that for? It's fine. You heard what he said. No one wants something as bruised as that. But it used to belong to someone. Kicking off the cliff is mean. Why? Flowers grow back anyway. Calm down, you two. Cal apologized to Aubrey. Fine. Sorry, Aubrey. Apology not accepted. Call to Omori. Perfect. This should heal him and also get some good juice back. There we go. Darn, I was hoping to turn him into bread, but I guess not. Oh well. Hack away. Headbutt. Run and gun. And just basic attack so I can call to Aubrey. Call Aubrey and have her do a follow-up. This should be enough damage to kill him since he's angry and therefore has lowered defenses. Yep, there we go, right in the heart. Oh my, this looks like a very big puzzle, and it looks like that's gonna be a boss at the end. Oh dear. What is that cat-looking thing? Let's just keep everyone topped off, shall we? I think it should be safer that way. Aw, Marinus 667th experiment. Caution, do not poke glass. Oh, it didn't even let me fight it. I guess it's the ultimate chimera, huh? From, Mother 3. Oh my, it's going over these gaps. I don't think anyone moves faster than anyone else, but I just have to try and remember where these go. This looks like a job for Aubrey. Oh right, I can't do that. Alright, so yeah, I need Aubrey to smack these things. Oh, come on. It was disturbing at first, but now it's just getting annoying. And I know I have to hit that thing. Oh, come on. I like this spot. Heartstring. Oops. Pretty sure I need to get that again then. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna need to do here, so... There's no sprint button, so I need to move very quickly. Hero learned refresh. You got a hot dog. That was probably really dumb of me to do, but... Ooh, the sisters. Oh, this place is disgusting. What exactly do you do here? Alright, that's none of your business, lady. Just sit back and relax. Ooh, I feel nauseous. Ooh, Frankenstein's monster reference. Oops. Well, that'll do, I guess. Alright, it's done. Here you go, lady. One perfect suitor coming right up. Say hello to your new soulmate. Hello, mutant heart. Is this some kind of joke? What do you take me for? I'm 100 more times beautiful than this thing. You disappoint me greatly. I'm storming off. Hey, what the heck? You can't just storm off, lady. Where's my money? You got a slimy key card. My, what's all the commotion? There must be some fun activities going on downstairs. You want me to give your slimy key card to Humphrey? Ooh, a slimy key card. Yum yum. So, do you want to go downstairs right now? Alrighty, I'll be right here. Alright, we're gonna go out here and save real quick. For better or for worse, I don't have an easy way of getting back here. So I don't want to leave too... 31. Not bad. Given how big of a difference a few levels can make in this game, having farmed up a few more levels should help us out significantly. Time to go downstairs to the main area. We're probably gonna have to fight all the experiments or all the witches or both. Oh, it had a save point right here. I guess I should have known the game would be generous. Do it. You and your friends feel like new. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Inside of Humphrey. Stop right there. Can't leave yet, doll. We just want our payment, darling. Can't you see how upset Marine's getting? Where's my money, lady? Give me my money. Sweetheart on those sea witches. There's no way we're getting caught in the middle of this. Just run for it. Stop right there, children. I must correct you. You are sorely mistaken. We are not witches. We're followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans interfere with what they can understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Hey, what are you looking at me for? That aside, we have a bigger problem on our hands. That's right, where do you think we're going, sweetheart darling? You owe us big bags of clams. 73 peasants are worthy of payment. All I wanted for you was make me a perfect match, but all you've managed to do is fail me in 3 different ways. Please don't insist on getting worthless clams, let the children cover the charge. I'm pretty sure you can't declare anyone. Humphrey, stop her now. I'm here to report the sweetheart has been disposed of. It's a good thing you asked. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to hold myself back any longer. Also, this may or may not surprise you, but sweetheart had a total balance of 0 clams on her. Which is quite unfortunate. I'm getting a bit hungry. That witch double-crossed us. I knew there was something fish about her. Not necessarily. She just said the children cover the charges. Oh, in that case, she definitely paid her due. Parts of them should be solved first. Don't be such a brute, Maury. I'm sure she meant the kids would pay us, not that we should sell them. Alright, darlings, now be good and hand over your big bag of clams. Yeah, about that. How much does she owe you, exactly? Let's see here. Consultation fee, initial fee, setup fee, inspection, warranty, disposal, shipping and handling, cancellation, damages, late payment. About 100,000 clams. 1 million clams? We don't have that kind of money. Oh. Well, that's just too bad. Humphrey, seal the exits. Tough luck, kids. You're walking the wrong way. Someone's got to pay for all this. I'd say desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't you agree, sisters? Ooh, this one's too pretty to sell, isn't he, Molly? Well, I like the quiet one. He would make a great pet. Don't you touch him. Let us go. We didn't do anything wrong. Ooh, feisty. I knew you liked this one, Marina. Well, I guess selling just one will do. Hey, let me go! You kids can't pass in clams, you can pass with your arms and legs. Kill no! Let go of me. Way down, way down. Ah, what the heck, you bit me? Oh, settle down, Marina. It's just a little nibble. You'll pay for this, you brat. Well, it seems you've gotten Marin all worked up. Our prey is biting back. Guys, looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out of this place. Oh, it's a fight you want, is it? It's been a while since my last hunt. Yeah, it seems like our prey needs to be disciplined. Someone needs to teach you children proper manners. For prey, you're too picky. You don't want to be sold, you don't want to be pets. You shall all relearn your place. Well, whatever. That's fine with us. There's always another option. Keep resisting, you leave us no other choice. I'm afraid we'll have to turn you into chum instead. Well, they're not quite snake ladies, but octo ladies. Ooh, are they actually octolings? Let's make them sad and us angry. This should make it easier. The bottle. Strange gas fills the room. Oh crap. Okay, so they randomize my emotions. Hero uses Jax. Well, if we're gonna be sad, we'll just go with sad flex. Aubrey feels sad now. Hit rate rose. Here is Zerberman. Pulls out a chainsaw. It's a moving attack. You can do it. Slime girls feel happy now. Sad poem on him. Headbutt. Cook for yourself. Hero feels sad. A moving attack. Pulls out a chainsaw. Okay, it's barely doing anything to Omori. Good. Triangle advantage is certainly a good thing here. Hack away. Wind up throw. Run and gun. Rubber band. The slime goes. Mori slashes wildly. Oh dang, that was some really solid damage. Look at that. Love it. Produces through a bottle and explodes. Okay, good. It just did raw damage and it was a pretty dull damage. The kids are more resilient than expected. You know what that means? It's time to get serious. Ooh, I'm having so much fun. Angrier. Heading off to dinner. Alright, see you later, Rupio. For the record, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a lot of work this weekend, so I'm not sure if I'll be streaming then, but we'll see how things go. boy. Confetti. Hit happy on all friends. Snack time. Release energy. Oh, what? I thought I hit down, not up. Oh, no big deal. Kel uses confetti to make everyone happy. We should have triangle advantage now over the, Yeah, it's barely doing any damage now thanks to the triangle advantage. Hero made snacks for everyone. Release energy time. Limit break. Omori and friends came together for their ultimate attack. Alright, team limit break, let's go. What kind of damage? 1500. I think that may be fixed damage. Hey Medusa, you think what I'm thinking? Yes, sister. I think it's about time we switch things up. Relax, children, this won't hurt a bit. Heart and juice were swapped. Omori did not succumb. The girls for everything they have. Why did they get 3 attacks all of a sudden? Sheesh. Whole pizza. Mango smoothie. Actually pretty dangerous. You know what, let's just throw the dynamite. Oh, balls. Alright, whole pizza. Recover these guys. Mango smoothie. Not the most ideal, but it can work. Alright. Life jam. Actually, what I'm doing, I should hack away and have Slime Girl's Blood Chainsaw, dull attack. Alright, yeah, Kel should be able to use the jam packets. More slash wildly. Here we are. Fries, here we are, $16 friends. Snack, fries. Omori's fries. Kel uses fries. Omori. He's got triangle advantage, so let's do it. Hello, baby. I'm just fighting the octopus sisters. Back away, skill. Slime Girl's Blood a Chainsaw. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Look at Hero. Don't lay your guard down. I'll do my best. We got him. You kids are locked up with him. Look. This is much more trouble it's worth. Sigh, what a predicament. How will we feed Humphrey now? Slime time is over. Defeated the sisters. That actually wasn't too bad, though granted I did do a lot of leveling. What's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. Forget hunting. I'm not cut out for this kind of nonsense anymore. I'm just going to stick to research from now on. Something wrong with the Twitch? I'm not having any flame rate drops or anything. Well, dolls, seems we're all past our prime. If only we were 200 years younger. Not to alarm you all, but I'm afraid my appetite's getting much bigger. Yeah, Humphrey, we got you. Molly, feed Humphrey some clams. I'm sure I fed him last time. Besides, I used up all my clams software for the last job. I'm getting hungrier. Okay, fine. How about you, Medusa? Well, I wasn't expecting to feed again so soon. Isn't it your turn, Marina? Oh, wait, is it? I thought it was Molly's turn. I'm sure it's Medusa's turn. Well. Seems we'll all run into a big pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll have to help myself. No, my furniture! What are we gonna do now? Humphrey's gonna digest everything. We should plan an escape, perhaps? I've already expended so much energy. Perhaps it's finally time to swim with the fishes. Yoo-hoo! Seafood. Humphrey's out of control. How are we gonna get out of here? Keep calm, everyone. Let's look for an exit. This door's locked. Friends, may I say you all look delicious right now. Humphrey, stop this. Haven't you eaten enough? We promise we'll feed you later. You can feed me now. Just let me eat you. He's on. Yes, we don't want it. A little late for that, isn't it? It's no good, you guys. I don't know if there's a way out of this. Don't say that, hero. Can't. Time for you to be deceased. I imagine this is another fight we're not supposed to be able to win, but let's do it anyways. This isn't a very difficult game, so I should be able to use all my resources. Here's dynamite, and it's a moving attack. Oh, it's fixed damage. Oh, that's fine. Humphreys everywhere. Well, I can keep everyone healed pretty quickly. At least. attack. Alright, we're gonna need to, let's see here, smoothie, here we are. Melon smoothie, perfect. Snack time. Release energy time. Time for the limit break. Omori and his friends come together for their ultimate attack. Alright, good. The only issue with being sad. Might as well keep everyone healed. The final fight has just begun, but you can win if you work as one. Humphrey Grande. Pep talk, let's keep him happy since we're all sad. Oh yeah, you can do it. Humphrey was happy. It was a moving attack. Banana smoothie. Omori. Oh, he's almost dead. This guy's way easier than... I actually think this guy's easier than the sisters, ironically. There's a warning, it's about to get smelly, it's time for you. Oh, shut up and get in my belly. Omori. Keep Humphrey happy so that he deals less damage here. Unthrifty juice. No, let's give the orange juice to Omori specifically. Humphrey, you can do it. Humphrey feels happy. Doesn't matter how quick or how slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. As long horizontal line bottom of every Twitch stream I watch that covers the steady volume. Oh dear. Alright, good. It's a moving attack. I'm gonna stop it. I wish I had advice KB, but I'm afraid I don't. Snack time! 99 heart. Okay, this should keep everyone going for a while. The issue is running. Just relax, there's nothing to fear. Hey, Omori, is it getting stuffy in here? Alright, yeah, it looks like, even though it looks like he's changing phases now, he's at the same phase. Alright, I have to do this to release energy, so we'll do that. Run and gun. Peach soda, orange juice. Lemonade on. Release energy. Alright, the friends come together for their ultimate attack. Right in the heart. It's a dull attack at least. Cooking meat is very fun. Should you be rare, medium, or well done? He's reaching the end. We're doing a lot of damage. Won't this squirm give up my friend? I'm afraid the cycle will never end. Yeah, this is really not that rough, actually. Humphrey, he's almost down. We got him. Point up throw. Running gun. Snack. Might as well use the banana smoothie just to be safe. Yeah, Omori is basically doing 600, 700 damage each time he has the juice for back away. That's just doing ridiculous damage. Plus, we're about to get another team attack. I feel struggle because no matter what, you'll never escape. Huff, huff, it's no use. I would get here for Humphrey keeps... Omori, I'm scared. Why do we get ourselves into this mess? Don't worry, Aubrey, we'll get through this. We gotta have a place to situation before. Yeah, we can't give up now. We just gotta find a way out of here. Going somewhere? You'll never defeat me, loser. Oh, we got him. We got him. Well done. Bleh. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. And suddenly I feel so sleepy. I think I'll take a short nap. Well, that was a close one. Yeah, never underestimate a hungry stomach. That was really scary. But you know what? At least we got through it together. Oh, so those were the letters I missed before, I think. So what do you guys want to do now? I'm not sure. Weren't we looking for something? Wait, didn't Hero mention this before too? Yeah, we were following Sweetheart, but... the situation seems to have resolved itself. No, I'm pretty sure there's something else. Aubrey, always worrying about a thing. You should learn to relax, enjoy yourself. I guess that's true. I'm a little tired of worrying. Oh, come on, don't do... Okay, good. Tea. Three keys left. Oh yeah, welcome to. Two keys left. Alright, let's go to the Hangman's screen. Welcome to Black Space. C is going to be the main one because we will fill 3 slots by doing that. In a hall of framed faces. There's a hole here, look in the hole. Of course, it's one of those creepy eyes. Well, regardless, we are making progress. So we only have a couple of keys left. Unhold burdens placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do, Dreama? What will you do? You want to go back to the last resort? Actually, I think we should do this. Oh, we came out of the toilet teleportation. Hi, little brother. Are you feeling a bit better now? Why don't you join a nice picnic? Those always cheer you up. And we should probably have some sushi just to heal up real quick. Yeah, but the boss fight against Humphrey was actually not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. In fact, I think the witches were harder simply because they randomized my transformations and randomized everyone's emotions and all that, and that was really annoying to have to deal with. You lift back to the deep well. Sounds good. Pluto's spaceline. Wanna wait for Pluto? Is everyone strapped in? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Vast forest. So you wanna go to the vast forest? You got it. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Wahaha. The flowers need watering again. Well, that just means more healing for us, right? More hearts for us, that is. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not able to restore them anymore, am I? Oh no. Oh right, I need to go up this staircase here. The pinwheels in the upper right here are going to be where I need to go. Yeah, this is the one I need to go up. The other one next to the treehouse leads to the other world. Hell time? You tagged Kel. You got spaghetti. C. This is the one I wanted for quite some time now. One key left. Sniff, sniff, come on, why'd I have to go and get lost again? You gave Spooky map to the propeller ghost. Oh hi, is this a map? Well, I can see the top hat seal. By golly, this must be directions of the party. Thank you, stranger. I'll talk to you at the party. The boy stares at his kite in concentration. Do you want to disturb him? No. You and your friends feel like new. Floating mirror. Your friends smile warmly behind you. Alright, let's go with the hangman. Yeah, welcome to Black Space. We need to find K here. This is the last one. In a hall of framed faces. Oh yeah, Omori fancy up the way here. Wind's stronger than is on the ground. I wonder why that is. Seems like perfect weather to fly a kite. Disturb him? Just a boy with his kite. We may not look like much, we have an unbreakable bond. It's not something just anyone would understand. We'll share how strong we are when we work together. Oh, is this an EX boss? Kid's kite, kite kid. Oops. Couldn't mute the mic in time. Alright, she'll make it one. Fine, we'll just make these guys mad and our party happy. That should suffice. Kid's kite feels angry. You can do it. Hero uses dynamite. Kid repairs the kite. No, this can't be the wind. It's getting weaker. But me and my kite have an unbreakable bond. How could we lose? Oh, I guess this was a boss I was supposed to fight earlier. Well, at least we got leveled up out of it. Perfect weather conditions. Maybe me and my kite should fly somewhere else. Fly kites with your friends? Sure, let's do that. Aubrey has the bunny kite. Cal has the smiley face with the mohawk. Omori has the cat kite. And Hero has the regular kite. I haven't told anyone this before, but sometimes when I'm looking at my kite, I get a glimpse of a dark void in the sky in the corner of my eye. I used to see it very rarely, but these days it's been happening much more frequently. I wonder if that means anything. And check my achievements real quick. Gotta defeat the kite kid. I was definitely supposed to go here way earlier in the game. Whoops. Well, I'm probably going to be calling the stream in a bit, but looks like we're getting closer to the end. We should be able to complete the Hangman game once we figure out where the K letter is. Oh, interestingly... Where's the map? Ah, yeah. As you can see, we pretty much have the whole thing filled out, more or less. I guess the last thing we need to do is in Pyrefly Forest. Just a tire swing. Yeah, I think what I need to do is go to the Lost Woods where I can recover what was lost. Okay, so we need to go in the Lost Woods to recover what was lost, namely our missing friend, or that we need to be searching for him. But because I went there earlier in the game, I was given information about the Dreamer, aka Omori, aka Sunny. And with this, we can learn the truth behind what's going on. Alright, time to tag Hero in because he needs to give the dad jokes to the mysterious lady of the lake. Oh, the lady of the lake is that way. That away. Yeah, afterward I'll head over to the Lost Woods, save, and then figure out what's to do. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do, figure out next. What to do next. The surface of the water is shimmering. Do you want to throw 10 clams? Hi, it's me, Whipping Willow, goddess of the lake. Thanks to the clams, I guess. Say money buys happiness, but apparently it's not working. Do something funny, maybe tell a joke? Whoa. That joke was so bad, it makes me want to sniff. I remember how to get to the Lost Woods from here. If you think about it, the game world here isn't actually that big. It's pretty easy to go anywhere from any of the ports. The only real difficult place is Humphrey, and that's because he's a special dungeon, obviously. Hero's afraid of spiders. Oh yes, I remember this puzzle. Alright, the cat spider should be pretty easy to get around now. Oh, come on, really? There we are. They won't go past the area they patrol, so I can afford to be careful here. Alright, so yeah, the candles are just here so that I can have a distraction if I get caught. Okay, good, he got blocked. Oh, damn it, come on! I was so close. Almost there. I guess their vision's based on movement or some other silliness that was... Oh, come on! The flame was clearly lit, you piece of... Feels weird that I got through this basically on one of my first few tries, and yet here I keep screwing up right at the end. Then again, I also keep getting antsy and trying to push how far I can move without waking these, so... That's probably also on me. Did I just go in a circle? Seriously? Ah, that's right. This way is the way I need to go for the Lost Woods. This lamp was lit recently. That's odd. The gateway's closed. The door closed because I've already completed the puzzle in this area. Oh, interesting. That actually makes me have to reconsider a lot of these things. First of all, including the fact, I just might as well just get caught just for a quick trip back. I can also go in the water here now as well. Now that I no longer have my fear of drowning. Cave behind the waterfall. Golden Hero sandwich. Rarest bear, Haru. Makers of Lone Kiddos, a friend of heroes, a friends of mine. The earth. Can't serve fruit juice to minors, you know the rules, bros. Welcome to stay and enjoy the music. In a cruel twist of fate, I've lost my entire family today. Curses if one was stronger. bit and I'll take one more drink for my sorrows. Coming right up, Max. Interesting, so we're not supposed to go through the Lost Woods to find ourselves again. Everyone gained 5 juice. Oh, not bad, actually. I'm glad I can just walk through here. Well, for now, I think it's going to be worth calling the stream. Going for 4 hours. A bit longer than usual, but we managed to complete a lot of the story, a lot of the, Oh, that's right. Sweetheart was, disposed of, so her castle may be up for grabs. Well, we'll have to look into that next time. As mentioned before, I might not be able to stream over the weekend. I've got a lot of work ahead of me, so we'll see how things go. But for the moment, and hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. We had a good... Oh, I just said that. Well, thank you for watching. I keep my VODs for as long as Twitch allows, so if you ever need them, they'll be there. Thank you, and see you next time.